Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So we're up and running. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best of his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
He's gone forward. Bellingham. Messi.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now that's well seen too. He has found the way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Hazard.
Oh, great feat, that.
And he's found a way. He's having a shot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Albert Ferrer. Not the most accurate pass. Bale. To Messi. In with the challenge. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Zanetti. Knocks it into space. Now it's Yamal. Gets a good foot in there. Yamal unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Zaire Emery. Grimaldo kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And he welcomes it in. Oh, easy pickings there. Played out towards the right wing. And here's Hazard.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
He's picked his way through. Otto defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Yamal has it in a wide position. It's a mighty effort! No, not the best of headers.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
It's a really well-measured ball. Yamal. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And it's pulled back. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Messi. Now it's Messi. Marquinhos cuts out the pass. Berbatov touches it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here. Barcelona truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time. I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
That's a throw. Oh, good steal. He just read it. And it's Grimaldo. Can he get onto this?
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Some really good ball movement. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Barcelona really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. So once again, we're underway.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Now it's Rooney. Yamal. Nice sequence of passes, this. So nearly the perfect ball. Now it's Berbatov. And here's Ronaldinho. Wriggles his way through. Tries to pass it through. And this is Ronaldinho. And he's quick to snatch it back. Nicely weighted ball. Out of play for a throw. Backward it goes. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Bellingham, this might spell danger. Berbatov was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Yamal. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Ronaldinho. Bale. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And here's Rooney. Now it's Ronaldinho. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled.
Real chance! Goal! Barcelona! And the comeback is complete. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Hazard. Ronaldinho chasing after it. And it's Zaire Emery. Now it's Yamal. Azar. Bellingham.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Kukcu. Spread out to the left. Ronaldinho. Bale. Zanetti. That has not gone well. Just about up to 75 minutes. Passing is crisp and sharp. Ronaldinho. That is lovely. Crosses it in. Keeper has taken decisive action.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And a chance! They've done it! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 4.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. This is quite a battle.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
Messi, el dorsal 19. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Nicely spread. Messi has it out wide and in space. He's cut it out. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Tries a shot! And somehow he managed to miss it.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
That has been slung wide. That's going right the way across. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
De La Cruz. Oh, delightful ball.
I think we might be done here.
Oh, give it a... Osimhen! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Deftly away. Mbappe. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Mbappe tries to play it through. And it's Zanetti. And this is Torres. Lovely ball and a real chance. Torres! Oh, it's in! Late in the day! This could well be it! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Barcelona pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Against Barcelona.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's down to business here.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
Now it's Rooney. Oh, super ball. Shoots! Goal! Barcelona! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. It's run loose here. Stojkovic, and that's put paid to a promising move. It's a pretty loose pass. Carvajal. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal, and the score is 1-0. And he's being shifted off it. Rodrigo. He's a sharp little ball here. He is through here. Tries a shot! Decent enough try.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Carvajal. Nakamura. Bissouma. Well, that looks a decent ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Now it's Ronaldinho. That is good alertness. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Carvajal providing an outlet on that flank. There's the shot! And that was very necessary. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Carvajal. Aims beyond the... Can he finish? Brilliant! About as smooth as it gets. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Shot, surely! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Well read, nice interception. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Rooney. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, well played. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Nakamura, a player who needs no introduction. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Aubameyang. Nice sequence of passes this. Picked out brilliantly. So much time and space here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And we have our very first corner. Rodrigo tries to clear. And that is out of play. And that's definitely not his best. Gabriel. And it's Bissouma. And here's Rooney. And that could set him on his way. It's Ronaldinho! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Bissouma. Bebeto. Now, can they get him away?
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
There will be 1 minute added time.
It's a promising position. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. And they're already back up and running after half-time. And it's Grimaldo. Now it's Aubameyang. Koundé. And he's gone searching cross-field. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And he's going to have his name taken. And it looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge.
Substitutions taking place.
He's in a great position here. Deep cross. And that has been clubbed away. Oh, easy pickings there. And here's Rashford. Great vision. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rodrigo, who's set up one goal so far. Nicely weighted ball. Distributed tidily. Now it's Yamal. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, such a clever touch. Knocks it into space. And the finish! Loose ball. Kachu! Oh, screamer! A finish of true class. And they're back in front. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Rashford. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. Nakamura. He's looking wide. Well, that is one way to stop him. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Carvajal has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Bebeto. And it's Timber. Bebeto looking to get on the end of this.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. Nakamura. Yamal looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Foot in. Big chance! No mistake! And there's the goal they've been looking for. An act of charity gratefully received.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting cut out like that.
Number 7, Yamal.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. So we're up and running.
Well, Peter, this is certainly a man who can make all the difference.
King Eric, surely one of the greatest ever to grace the English game. And you've got to say that alongside his class, he brought about a bit of a tactical revolution too.
Yeah, in an age where everything was fast and down the sides, but his nous and drive encouraged his team to play through the middle with great success. Nothing new nowadays, of course, but back then, I think his qualities were pretty unique.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Yamal, whistle's gone, that's foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. Has crossed into the middle. Well read, and the danger is averted. Rui Costa. Cantona receives it in a good position here. Knocks it into space. Oh, that was vital. Chiellini. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Has a look and plays it forward. He might be in here. Ambitious ball here. Now Yaya Toure. And it's Eze. He's got away. Chance. Gets his head on it! Goal! Manchester United! It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Yamal. Not the most accurate pass.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time.
Real chance! It's loose now, and they've always been caught napping. Otto. He rises! Trustbar comes to the rescue. Kunde, can he latch on to this? Very nicely done. Looking for the run. Takes aim and crosses. Manchester United look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Rooney. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. So this to restore parity. A formality. We're level. Not much more than a formality.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly...
It's Ronaldinho! Eze is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Yamal. And it's Zaire Emery. This might spell danger. Cantona is onto it in a flash. Kunde, nice looking ball. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And that'll be a goal kick. Yaya Toure is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Bellingham. Rui Costa. Now it's Forlan. Now it's Cantona. That is good strength. Now it's Cantona. It's a good spell of possession, this. Passing is crisp and sharp. Cantona. Cantona! Goal! Manchester United! And they get themselves in front! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Manchester United get themselves into the lead. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He is through here!
Oh, great feet, that.
Yamal. No, there's no going past him this time. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Bellingham. Bellingham showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Threads one in. And they're back on the ball again. Looking for options for movement. He's beaten the last man. There's the shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. He's got a goal! And they're at it again in double. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. And the second half gets underway.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Manchester United with the corner, they're first. Forlan goes short. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Otto. Yaya Toure conjures time and space where few can. It's Rui Costa. And a chance! Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Well, that pass isn't the best. Pass somewhat off target. Played out to the right. Played out wide. He's in space and looking for options. He's got tall. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Grimaldo gets into a good position. Bellingham. It's Rui Costa. Eze. Now it's Eze. He's picked his way through.
Eze really has the confidence and skills to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Oh, he's burst through. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, that's fabulous. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Cantona is onto this. Chance, surely! Eze out of this world! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Manchester United blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Rui Costa. Eze. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Cantona. De la Cruz. Pedri. Now it's Osimhen. And he's managed to get free. Can he finish? And that is a truly outstanding save.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Bellingham. Oh, this is a very good run. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Ronaldinho. Nicely worked. Courtois gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Rui Costa. And that's a throw-in. And it's Pedri. Ronaldinho. Oh, big header! It's a goal! And they are right back within touch! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Cantona unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he's played it back. Yaya Toure. Chiellini. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Now, can they get him away? Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Forlan is standing over this one. Forlan! Decent hit from there. That's a little off target. Eze, he's shifting through the gears here. He's come in hard. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Toure cuts out the pass.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Nesta is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Now that's well seen too. Well, the ball's gone astray. Great vision. Rui Costa. Oh, there's a probing ball. And we're done. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So that's got things underway. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. And now a sudden chance to counter. Shapes to shoot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
There's a certain aura about him today. Tremendous.
Corner number 2 then. That has been knocked clear. Here comes the cross. Danger averted for now. And back to the keeper they go. Yamal running with the ball. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's made sure that's not... Shoots! Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. Chu has it in a wide position. Zaire Emery. Pedri. Looking for a runner. Oh, that's a key interception. Iniesta. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, it's come to nothing. Schmeichel gets rid without sophistication. Swung over. Ronaldinho, the specialist in tearing teams apart. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Yamal could try cutting inside here. He's had a shot! Oh, he's been caught napping. And he's in on the finish! Brilliant! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, he's certainly happy.
Chance! And he hits the net. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. So it's away we go then. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, this guy Pedri, without doubt, is the greatest talent of his generation to come out of Spain. I mean, he has all the traits of some of the great legends that have been there before him. The ability to handle the ball in tight spaces, his speed of thought on the turn, his understanding of the landscape around him, the intelligence in reading defensive positioning, all those factors which can make him unplayable when he's truly on song.
Shot a goal! Cleared without hesitation. And now they can spring out of defence. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Grimaldo. Great vision. Danger averted for now. He's on it, can he get away? It's Ronaldinho! Oh, it rattles the bar! And he nearly went all the way.
Ronaldinho just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Reclaimed it in a trice. That's a sharp pass. Out to the left it goes. Spread out to the left. Stood up well to him there. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Pedri. Now it's Rooney. Great chance! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And it's Grimaldo. And that could set him on his way. And this is Rooney. And the shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Nicely spread. Yamal. Rooney. He's had a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Short changes him with that pass. Rooney. And the shot's on here. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's gone for goal! Zaire Emery applies the finish! Oh, that was a brilliant save!
Zaire Emery clearly thought...
Yamal! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball, take too long, and that happens, it gets pinched.
Time and again they are repelled. Barcelona are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Frimpong calmly anticipates. Rodri getting on for a third of the way through the game.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah. Chance for a shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
I thought he did so well to exploit the space that was afforded to him then. Deserved more.
Now it's Ronaldinho. He has found the way through. Lovely, now then. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Kaka can see things others simply cannot. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now it's Rooney, played out to the left flank. Ronaldinho, Frimpong kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Van Dijk can get it clear. No way through. And he shoots! And that's caused a worry or two.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Yamal, he is on. Oh, shooting chance! And that has been clubbed away.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Ronaldinho. Aimed beyond the defence. And he's managed to get free. And that's gone loose. And it's Zaire Emery. He's well positioned here. Rooney is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And a chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Kukchu is there to clear. Rooney. Now that's well seen too. And the first 45 minutes are up. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Barcelona deserve to be ahead and probably should be in front by more considering the amount of chances they've managed. Everything points to more of the same second half and a good solid win.
Barcelona leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments and it's 1-0 at the break. And the action is back underway.
Barcelona really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Yamal carries the ball down the right. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Azar could move up a gear here. And here's Batistuta. Here's Rodri. Son Heung-min. And this is Batistuta. Zaire Emery. That has been slung wide. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
And it's Grimaldo. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Hazard powering forward here. Knocks it into space. Decent chance! No mistake! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And it's made it, and the shot! Goal! Barcelona! And again they hit the front. A finish of great intelligence. He just understood, and he executed so smoothly.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
He's got full. That's another chance. It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
So one moment's crazy climbs up big. That's a half-decent try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Barcelona have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in control at 3-1. Koundé, Barcelona have it back and can go again. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, it's come loose. Bastoni did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Yamal. Batistuta. Pedri. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Son Heung-min. Yamal. Zaire Emery. Now it's Zaire Emery. Yamal. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Kukçu. Tries to play it through. Can he finish? Batistuta. Looking for options for movement. And this is Son Heung-min. Has a shot! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Oh, that miss could really prove costly. They don't want to be missing too many of those.
And that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Se ruega a nuestros espectadores que no pierdan de vista a sus hijos durante el partido.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. Well, we're underway.
The presence of Franco Baresi in this lineup suggests to me, Peter, that they'll be playing quite a high line.
What makes you think that?
Well, because he's got all the qualities required to excel in such a system. Because of
Takes a shot! That's their first effort on goal.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Ronaldinho. And now they can spring out of defence. He is through here. That's a little off target. That's a good ball out wide. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, smashing header. Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
That's a sharp pass. And this is Bale. Zaire Emery. Out to the right. Can he get onto this? He has found the way through. Yamal, he rises! Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Now it's Figo, and this is Bale. He's beaten the last man. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Barcelona present their opponents with the best possible chance here. This for the lead. 1-0, never any doubt. Not much more than a formality.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Figo threads one in. Figo providing an outlet on that flank.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Now it's Bale. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Nice control. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Passes short and sharp. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the Bale! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Zico plays it short. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Now it's Rooney. Ronaldinho. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
Grimaldo looking to play it into the box. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. And Chet pulls off a sensational save. Barcelona have their second corner now. Yamal! And that's caused a worry or two.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
He's picked his way through. Albert Ferrer does well to get it back.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. Driving forward. And this is Drogba. He's big chance! And yes, it's there! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring.
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
It's their second corner of the game. Zico with the short one. No way through, so back, and he's had a hit! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
So, third corner of the game. Bale! Oh, the keeper's done very, very well to deny him. Pedri knocks it into space. Rooney, he's got away.
That was lovely, that.
Rooney! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Cleared without hesitation. Pedri, backward it goes. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Great vision.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And he's managed to get free. Cross into the box. Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Barcelona get their fourth corner. Climbs up big. Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Pedri. Yamal does really well there. He is strong. It's Rooney! Baresi clears. Vigo. Oh, super find. He's found a way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Vigo. And that could set him on his way. Up he goes! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are pulling clear here. Certain, searing, and imperious.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
A case now of complete control. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
Se ha encontrado a un niño rubio de unos 4 años que viste camiseta verde y lleva una mochila roja y dice haberse perdido. Se ruega a su madre que acude a recogerlo a la puerta 21. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 4, Rooney. El dorsal 33. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 45. El dorsal 19.
Here we go again then. Barcelona decide to shake things up. There has been a change in personnel. And that is a little undercooked. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Spread out to the left. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. a pretty loose pass.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And they win it back again. Barcelona come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half, and it's Drogba. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Marquinhos has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's having a good look here.
Well, to be honest, he thrives on this type of opportunity. Training ground rehearsals make him see these situations as a...
Figo! Well, now it's a race for the ball. That is lovely. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Koundé, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's shifting through the gears here. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Out to the left it goes. Figo. And it's Bale. Thuram cuts it out, and the counter is on. Ronaldinho. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Figo looks across. Oh, what a climb! Read the delivery beautifully, but got the finish all wrong.
Drogba clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
It's played through for him. Bale will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now then, the ball's come loose. And it's Zico. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Zico must have made the worst possible choice there. It was crying out to be released left.
And the pass is intercepted. Ronaldinho. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Oh, it's Osimhen! It's loose and there's a race. Oh, what has happened here? Zico has found the net here, of course. And he's been shifted off it. Just eases him off the ball. Pull it. That's a good ball out wide.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but...
And he shoots! Gareth glittering Bale! About as smooth as it gets. Over the hills and far away. No... He's having a hit! Oh, there was plenty on that.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon.
Tries from a lot, and that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
A continuación, se podrán ver en el marcador
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So it's away we go then.
I think it's only right for me to respectfully acknowledge Fabio Cannavaro as being a little giant.
Yeah, not the tallest of centre-halves, but amongst the most commanding.
Yeah, and whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for in other areas. Anticipation, timing and tactical intelligence, they're all top class.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And that is as far as they're going to go. Couldn't squeeze it through. Tries to pass it through. Oh, well played, well played.
Kukçu.
Yamal does well to get it back. It's Rooney! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Rooney really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Defending of the desperate variety. And now a sudden chance to counter. He rises! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Rooney is offering a wry smile there.
It's their second corner of the game. Ronaldinho plays it short. And this is Rooney. And he shoots! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
That is a super smooth goal. Beautiful manoeuvring of the ball. And splendid authority in the finish.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Xavi Alonso. And it's Grealish. Grealish. That's an excellent interception. Knocks it into space. Ronaldinho gets into a good position. Ronaldinho had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Ronaldinho picks it up out wide. And the counter is on. Inzaghi. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Kukçu. And it's Azar. Played out to the left flank. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now it's Grealish. Zanetti just loves to go forward whenever he can. Now it's Ronaldinho. That's a shade optimistic. Ronaldinho. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Now that's well seen too. It's gone out for a throw-in. And this is Xavi Alonso. And this is in charge for a shot! It's fallen kindly here. He's scored! They are right back in business.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Now, can they get him away? Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Jordan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
That pass has been well intercepted. Tedri. Zaire Emery. He's picked his way through. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Played in deep. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Xabi Alonso. And here's Inzaghi. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Tries to play it through. Great vision. Ronaldinho is wide and looking to get onto this. Kukcu. Xabi Alonso. Pinches it off him. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Rodri. And it's Rodri. Well, that looks a decent ball. And this is Grealish. Serves up across. And he's taking no chances there. That has been slung wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, it's come loose. Ronaldinho. Rooney. Played out to the right. Kukcu has been caught there. It's a foul. Xabi Alonso has found the net here, of course. And here's Inzaghi. Brilliantly cut out. Now it's Yamal. Kukcu. No, that was never going to make it. Jordan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Oh, easy pickings there. The ball has bounced loose now. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Rooney! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Now it's Rooney. Takes aim and crosses. Yamal trying to keep this in. No, couldn't quite control it.
Yes, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
In with the challenge. He's in space and looking for options. Out of play for a goal kick.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
So,
4,
time for changes
Rooney.
on both sides,
El
actually.
dorsal 33. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 45. El dorsal 19. Se va a llevar a cabo un
He is
cambio de
always
jugadores.
looking to break lines. Looking for the run. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Barcelona present their opponents with the best possible chance here. So having trailed, this to go ahead. What a save from Peter Schmeichel! It's a promising position. Nice sequence of passes this. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And that was nowhere near his best.
Morientes really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's Azar. And the pass is intercepted. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. It's a good ball out wide. Rodri makes the interception. And that's gone loose. Can he get it through? Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism.
Takes a shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Osimhen has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Corner number 4 coming up here. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And here's Yamal. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Yamal. Now it's Osimhen. And he's in on goal. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. Rodri goes sliding in. Pedri, Osimhen. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Koundé deals with that comfortably. Ronaldinho looking to be a menace in the final third.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add, ambitious and adventurous too.
And that has been cleared. Oh, he's been caught on it. Goes for a shot. And that is doing no harm at all. And that is that. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So we're up and running. Now then, this man really is a legend, perhaps the legend, a revolutionary, the father of a philosophy. He is, of course, Jim, Johan Cruyff.
We'd have no total football without him, Peter. No tiki-taka either.
One of the best of all time. Some say the best, and certainly one of the most influential.
Without a doubt, pure class.
And he cuts out the supply. Out to the left it goes. It's Ronaldinho!
Ronaldinho really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
And he welcomes it in. Nice interception, well timed. And he's heaved it away. Zaire Emery producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Now this could be a chance. Now it's Yamal. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Davids is there to clear. And here's Ronaldinho. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And he's let fly. Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
That has not gone well. That's a throw. Swung over, and he was quick to react. Roberto Carlos. Barcelona finding their passes. Still goalless.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Cruyff can so cleverly bypass the press. Passing is crisp and sharp, and it's Grimaldo. Oh, nicely intercepted. Zanetti. Pirlo. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Lamine Yamal really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Ronaldinho looks to get on the end of this. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Cruyff. Pirlo! And that is doing no harm at all. Zanetti is there and he can pick it up. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Now that's well seen too. Pedri. Nicely spread. Now it's Yamal. Time, excellent interception. That's an imaginative pass. Best. Grimaldo. And the ball's gone astray. And it's Makalele. He's on it. Best! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, how about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish, imperfection.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And he's intervened well there. Pedri. Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, he's been caught napping. He's got away. Oh, look at the space here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Good ball, good take. Shoots! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Lamine Yamal has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Zaire Emery. Just 5 minutes left until the break. That's really well cleared. Nicked it back promptly. Now it's Rooney. Ronaldinho. And that was very necessary. Kukçu. Koundé. Pedri. Great vision. Oh, good take in a good area.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Barcelona have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Mbappe. Oh, good spread. Cruyff gets into some space. Cruyff's cross. Albert Ferrer tries to clear. Pedri. Rooney. And he's managed to get free. Brilliantly cut out. Ambitious ball here. Little pass back. Spread out to the left. The ball goes in. Ronaldinho! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Corner number 2 then. Goes for a shot! Oh, it just wouldn't sit for him.
Ronaldo cannot be faulted for trying. It was asking to be hit just a bit straighter.
Ronaldinho goes short. And he's there to belt it away. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. There's a sharp little ball here. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, it looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
Well, he had a decision to make, Peter, and it's worked out badly.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
El dorsal 4, Rooney. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 6, el dorsal 19, el dorsal 45. La asistencia a este partido asciende a 97.559.
That has been knocked clear. De la Cruz. Here's a perfect combination of brain and brawn. He has found the way through. Elects to cross. And he's only too happy to take that back. And the shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Davids did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Back into the middle. That looks a good ball through. There's the shot! Tries to get it clear. And it's Kukcu.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Barcelona have reclaimed it. Short changes him with that pass. And still, we await the first breakthrough. Zanetti is the guilty party there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Well, there's going to be a major shake-up in the attack here.
It's a bold move. The manager's made his intentions pretty clear. He's...
Bullish header! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Threads one in. Owen looking to run onto it. Owen. Corner. And he gets rid in a hurry.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 4 coming up here. Gets the shot away! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Barcelona have it back and can go again. Osimhen, he is onto this. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Played out towards the right wing. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And that is as far as they're going to go. Looking to play him in. That's going to go a long way. And smartly reclaimed. Messi.
Such good technique.
He's shifting through the gears here.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Oh, it's McManaman. McManaman. Cross goes in there.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's made its way to him. Big chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Best clearly thought.
That's that, the end. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack. And the outcome inevitable. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So that's got things underway.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong and athletic and competent in every other department you care to mention.
Just about the perfect defensive specimen.
Yeah, and I think often underrated.
Pedri gets into a good position. He gets big! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that... Great chance! They've scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Yamal. And the shot!
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Oh, no joy this time. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Look at this shot at goal! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught napping! It's gone out for a throw-in. Zaire Emery, can he finish? They've got to be quick to recover this. Lofted upfield. And here's Ronaldinho. He has found a way through. Oh, well played, well played. Tchouaméni is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. He's beaten the last man. Kaká, Mbappé. Mbappé going face-to-face with his great Kaká! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Kaká is offering a wry smile there.
Ajax with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Ronaldinho, not the most accurate pass. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Nicely intercepted. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, that's fabulous. Referee has just said play on. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Looking for options for movement. Looking to play him in. Zaire Emery is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And he was alert to it.
Mbappé really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And again they run up against stubborn defending. Oh, super find. And the shot! It is a fantastic goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another. Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Ajax looking to pass their way through. Kupchu driving on and making good progress. Pirlo can so cleverly bypass the press. Grimaldo. Bebeto. It's a pretty loose pass. Now that's well seen too. No, that pass isn't the best. And here's Mbappé. Guardiola makes the interception. Yamal is wide and looking to get onto this. And it's been given away. Big Rooney. Oh, good, takes a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Kaká.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And we've reached half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Barcelona are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
And it's Kaká. Kupchu was in no mood for any of that. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Bout of passing here, really easy. Decent chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Decent enough try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Shevchenko knocks it into space. Distributed tidily. Now it's Rooney. It's played through for him. He's had a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, that's a fine interception. Grimaldo. Kokchu. Threads one in. Ajax are looking to go forward now. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, right place, right time. Tries a shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Chouameni. Oh, he's been... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 3 coming up. Big header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
I think it's a very fair effort, Peter, considering he didn't have much in the way of space to play with.
Substitutions taking place.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's on it, can he get away? Schmeichel gets good distance on it. Kaka, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Ronaldinho. That looks a good ball through. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He's in a great position here. Oh, that's a key interception. Roberto. That is ended up in no man's land. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation.
He rises! Goal! Ajax! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Ajax take the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Ronaldinho. Grimaldo. And it's Pedri. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, well played.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's Bebeto. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Pirlo spots it and intercepts. And they've switched it over to the other side.
Good switch, that.
been cut out, well played. It's just beyond his reach. And he shoots! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Pass somewhat off target.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Looking tidy in possession here. Good take, and is he in?
There will be
Pedri.
3 minutes added time.
That is a little undercooked. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Now, can they get him away? That has not gone well. That's that, the end. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. And we're underway.
You know, Peter, even from up here, I can sense a quiet determination from Rivaldo. Someone who's always let his football do the talking.
And his shooting especially, he has one of those genuinely piercing shots.
And tremendous skill as well, and imagination.
Now that's well seen too. Now it's Pelé. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Not the most accurate pass. That has not gone well. Albert Ferrer gets over and intercepts. He's a sharp little ball here. Ronaldinho. Roberto Carlos did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Yamal. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. No, that was never going to make it. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. That's a good ball out wide. And it's Pedri. Rivaldo. A probing pass. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Out to the left it goes. And it's Grimaldo.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Rooney. Cafu. Scholes. And this is Ronaldinho. He's picked his way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was shapes to shoot! Goal! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it. So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
And he's certainly onside here. Oh, what a climb! Their attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Roberto Carlos is always looking to play quality balls. Rooney, can he get it? Shot at goal! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Oh, important interception. Pelé. Oh, that's chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
He gets big! Tries to get it clear. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Pedri. The message is clear, none shall pass. Rooney, he's through here, and he's in on the great chance! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Barcelona truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
And this is Rivaldo, and he's managed to get free. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. It's a promising position. Scholes. Adams. Spread it left. Kirkchu. He's got away. He's had it taken off him. Pele. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Looking to play him in. Can he get onto this? And he was alert to it.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And it's been played through. And the shot! And he's there to get it away. No way through there. Now, try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Barcelona still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Zaire Emery. It's a pretty loose pass. Albert Ferrer makes the interception. That pass isn't the best. And he welcomes it in. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
That has ended up in no man's land.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Great vision. And he's picked it up out wide. He's found the way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Ronaldinho. He can get that clear.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 4, Rooney.
No way through, so back it comes. This looks promising. It's a mighty effort! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Messi, el dorsal 19. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Turns and goes back. And a chance! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, entry via the post is at the widest possible point, which means a keeper is well and truly beaten.
Rafa Silva! Oh, it's come off the upright. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Koundé, pass somewhat off target. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Rafa Silva providing an outlet on that flank. And the keeper beats it away. Chooses to shoot! And he's taking no chances there. It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Takes a shot! Goal! Barcelona! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Pelé. That is good alertness. Threads one in. That's a shade optimistic.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Nicely shaped ball. And claimed it back swiftly. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. And here's Scholes. No, he's just misjudged that one. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Kukchu. Well, that has not gone well. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that has left him in a heap. Well, he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. It's played through for him. And he's got the... And the finish! They've scored! We thought it was over. It's all square once more. And that will be the final act. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's down to business here. Marquinhos, this guy undoubtedly the centre of attention here for more reasons than just one. This is his 300th game.
Well, Peter, it's remarkable considering I still remember covering his first game with you, in fact. He really has come an awful long way, hasn't he?
He's found a way through. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours,
Hello,
it might not
everybody,
feel
and
like that.
welcome to today's
The
match.
stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So that's got things underway. There is the unmistakable figure of John O'Shea, one of the first names on the team sheet, always, Jim.
Yeah, definitely. I'm going to be a little biased here because he's from my hometown, but he's about as versatile and dependable as they come.
The ultimate unsung hero. Zanetti gets over and intercepts. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Out to the left it goes. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Great defending, strong and determined. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Pedri, that's a cute ball. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Yamal. Looking to play him in. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Pedri. Ronaldinho. It's Ronaldinho! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Pedri. It's a searching pass. And he cuts out the supply. Ronaldinho. Pedri. That's a lovely, neat pass. Neither side yet able to find the net. Oh, that's... goes for a shot! Goal! Barcelona! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Rooney demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Pedri, played out to the left flank. Great vision. That's been cut out, well played. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And he's picked it up out wide.
Oh, great feat, that.
Tries to... a header! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And again! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Good piece of opportunism there, but wasn't able to turn it home in the end.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Pedri, over to the left. Grimaldo plays a sharp little ball here. He's being urged to shoot. Takes a shot! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. And we have our very first corner.
Number 24, Desiree Doué. Coming on to replace him is number 13, Messi.
Syria have the chance to go the other way. And he's searching through. Best. Chance! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Zaire Emery. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Messi. Time and again they are repelled. He's chosen to go back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
That's the keeper's ball. Pedri. Crunching tackle. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Shapes to shoot! Zanetti getting this one, and he's following up! It's in! And this is getting better and better. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Barcelona sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And we're underway again. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Messi. Albert Ferrer. And it's Koundé. Sends it crossfield. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Pedri. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Turan. For Messi. Now it's Owen. He's on it. Can he get away? That's a good ball out wide. Zaire Emery can so cleverly bypass the press. It could be... And a chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Syria are looking to go forward now. Now it's Owen. Best. Defending was strong and firm. Nicely weighted ball. Now that looks a decent ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises
And
hope.
the finish! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
A case now of complete control. Can he finish? And how did he not make it four?
Ronaldinho probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Rooney, oh, well played. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Owen. Well read, and the danger is averted. No way through. Ronaldinho.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now it's Yamal. Yamal is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
It's a promising position. Now this could be a chance. That pass isn't the best. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Shoots! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Cleared without hesitation. Tries from a long way out. Comfortable claim for the keeper.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot on sight policy. It's just not working.
Pedri. Rooney. That has not gone well. Pirlo. Messi. This is Owen. Has a look up and drives it forward. Nicked it back promptly. Now it's Ronaldinho. Threads one in. Played out to the right. Cannavaro calmly anticipates.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Oh, this looks sharp. Messi. Pirlo. Barcelona are almost home and dry now. Kukçu kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He's looking wide. Pedri. Pass is just off target. Marquinhos. Cannavaro. Best. Koundé promptly onto that, and that is that. Zaire Emery. Nice sequence of passes, this. Rooney! Oh, the keeper's equal to it. Pirlo. Rocher. Thuram. Looking for options for movement.
There will
He's
be one
a
more
jarring
added time.
tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Ronaldinho receives it in a wide position. No, it's come to nothing. Shot at goal! And he's gone backward here. Chance for a shot! He's tried one! Keeper gets just about enough of it. And that's that. Barcelona, just a thrill to witness here. Quick. Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. And we're underway.
Well, this fellow, Giorgio Chiellini, Peter, is one of the game's great thinkers.
Yeah, in both an academic and a footballing sense, of course.
Yeah, and I think he'll prove key if they're looking to play on the break here. You won't get many players who are better than him in terms of ball winning, and it's all going to be about how quickly they can turn things around once they've got the ball.
back into the middle. And Rooney! What a wonderful goal!
But they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Can he get it through? Now it's Ronaldinho. And it's Ronaldinho. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost... It's Dembele! Nicely spread. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Schmeichel gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Kukçu. Pedri. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, that's clever. It's a goal kick. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Zaire Emery tries to pass it through. Ronaldinho receives it in a wide position. And the ball is out of play. Rafinha. That is ended up in no man's land. He's a sharp little ball here. Chiellini. And that's been won straight back. Zaire Emery. Now it's Yamal. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, well played.
Lamine Yamal really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Now it's Messi. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Nice looking ball. And no, that was never going to make it. That has not gone well. Zaire Emery. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Looking for options for movement. Half an hour played now. Ronaldinho looking to get on the end of this. And it's Messi. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. That has been slung wide. Oh, he's been caught on it here. He has found the way through. He's having a shot! It's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Barcelona heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Pedri. Not the most accurate pass. That's been cut out, well played. Ronaldinho. And the pass is intercepted. Looking to play him in. Bremer. Aims beyond the defence. Kukçu. Pedri. Bremer calmly anticipates.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Looking for the run. Oh, that's a fine interception. No, that's been intercepted.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
That looks a decent ball. And here's Dembele. Now, can they get him away?
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. So your views on the first half?
Barcelona certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Barcelona go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
And the action is back on the way. Rema makes the interception. Zaire Emery can see things others simply cannot. He's found a way through. Zaire Emery is on to takes a shot. Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He tried...
Shapes to shoot! Oh, taken with style! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Rooney! They've scored! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Can he finish? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Marquinhos.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
It's a pretty loose pass. And this is Burak Yilmaz. It's a really well-measured ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. No way through. Rema. Rice. Pedri receives it in a good position here. Pedri, out to the left it goes. He's picked his way through. Pedri. Played out towards the right wing. Pedri showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Yamal in acres of space out wide. Here comes the corner.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
And we have our very first corner.
El dorsal 7. El dorsal 20.
Tries a shot! And he couldn't quite make it 6.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
El dorsal 17, Messi. El dorsal 18, el dorsal 19.
Barcelona have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
And the volley. He's put it wide.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Kupchu. And it's Grimaldo. Over to the left. And he welcomes it in. Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot! It's there! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Somewhat off target. Serginho. Now it's Osimhen. Probing pass. Donnarumma tries to clear. Barcelona finding their passes. And here's the finish! And he's missed it.
Rashford really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensation.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Passes coming off in quick succession here. That pass has been well intercepted. And he's gone backward. And he shoots! And it's in! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Well, climbs up big! Keeper always had the measure of that. Well, that pass isn't the best. Koundé. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And he's picked it up out wide. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
Habrá 5 minutos de descuento.
Knocks it into space. Havertz. Out of play for a throw. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Messi. Now this could be a chance. And he cuts out the supply. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Palmer. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Pass just lacking in accuracy. And we're done. Barcelona really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. There's the whistle. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
This man Rudiger's going to be a very stern test for any attacker to beat, Peter. He's amongst the smartest defenders around with his positioning, and he's got the pace and strength to deal with the quickest opponent. He's not going to fall for cheap tricks either. He's just not that type to dive into tackles.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Probing pass. Oh, that is a... And Batistuta! A real chance and a real let-off.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Out to the left it goes. Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And it's Serginho. Oh, strongly challenged there. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Chu is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Howson. Rudiger. First quarter of an hour gone. That's been slipped through. There's the shot!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
That's a little off target. Michael. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, what a climb! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Maicon. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Pedri. He's through here. Real chance here. Great challenge, time to perfection. Batistuta is herring after that one. And it's Serginho. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Not the most accurate pass. Ronaldinho gets into some space. Oh, the ball's run loose here. That is ended up in no man's land. And this is Ronaldinho. And he shoots! Decent enough try.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now, can they get him away? Yamal could try cutting inside here. Crosses it in. Howson getting this one clear. Griezmann.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
Pass somewhat off target. But a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Griezmann. Searching pass he's played there. Can he get onto this? And he cuts out the supply. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And here's Rooney. That has not gone well. And this is Ronaldinho. Nice control. Good read, needed to be. Michael. Mbappe. That's a nicely shaped ball. That has been cut short. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Chu gets over and intercepts. Ronaldinho picks it up out wide. And the half-time whistle goes. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here. 0-0 at the break.
Que se ponga en contacto con algún empleado del estadio. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
And we're underway again.
Barcelona are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Mbappe tries to pass it through. And this is Rooney. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Mbappe. Here's Griezmann. Michael. No way through. Passing is crisp and sharp. That has been slung wide. Michael. Taken back almost at once. Zaire Emery played in deep. No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Ronaldinho with the short one. Looking to go deep. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Zaire Emery. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected.
Barcelona have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
He's in space and looking for options. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Yamal. Nicely weighted ball. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Yamal. He's got away. And a chance! No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Crunching tackle. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Oh, that's well spotted. Mbappe. Played out to the right. Nice bit of trickery. He is through here. Costa Curta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Rooney. Out to the right. And that is a little undercooked. Griezmann. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. That's a cute ball. There will be a throw-in.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 4. Rooney.
Zanetti.
El dorsal 7.
Howson.
El dorsal 8. Serán sustituidos.
Threads one in.
El dorsal 45. El
Almost
dorsal
75 minutes on the clock
Messi.
now.
El dorsal 19. Cambio de jugadores.
Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. He's looking wide.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Albert Ferrer makes the interception. Back into the middle, played out towards the right wing. Very nicely done, and he's managed to get free. Oh no, what has happened here? That has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Barcelona truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both. Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act is very fine at this stage. Go for it, and it could backfire. Sit back, and it may be at a price.
Ball is over the line.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 20. Ronaldinho.
Zanetti.
El dorsal 6.
It's going to be another
Serán
throw.
sustituidos por el dorsal 18. El dorsal 9. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Howson. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Rashford. Oh, easy pickings there. Well read, nice interception. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Rashford, he has found the way through. Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. Barcelona, with the clock ticking away, have a chance to change the whole picture. The ball is on the spot. Here we go. And he's buried it! 1-0. Not much more than a formality.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
Barcelona take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
It looks to be the correct call, Peter, and in the circumstances, it really had to be.
Knocks it into space. Goes for a shot! In he goes again. Sticks it away. Tying minutes, and we're all square again. And he's up. And we're done. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. Well, we're on the way.
We're in the presence of goalkeeping greatness, a man with total command of his defence.
I say I wouldn't fancy going eyeball to eyeball with him.
No, I mean, I always like a vociferous keeper, and Oliver Kahn would be perfect for me.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Ronaldinho is in a really good position out wide. Tries to play it through. Out towards the flank. Oh, well played. He's picked his way through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. Oh, good spread. Shoots! There it is!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. That's been cut out, well played. And here's Yamal. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Pedri tries to thread one through. Ronaldinho providing an outlet on that flank. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, that's a fine interception. Zaire Emery. Now it's Rooney. Good ball over the top. Well timed, excellent interception. Quality ball. Cantona might just make this. Eze is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Tries to pass it through. Shapes to shoot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival. And he was alert. Rooney! Now, who's going to be first to this? Threads one in. That is a great pick-out. Oh, that's fabulous. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Rooney. Yamal is onto this. Eze. Baresi.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Baresi wins the duel this time. Eze.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. He has found a way through. That looks a good cross. He's got a goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing.
Eze! Oh, that was no routine save.
Eze really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And he's managed to get free. Now the ball... Oh, smashing! Crossbar! That's a half-decent try.
Listen, he was clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Pinches it off him. Played out to the right. Nicely weighted ball. He's in a great position here. Yamal unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Pedri. Howson makes the interception. That's a sharp pass. And here's Bellingham. He's shifting through the gears here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Pass somewhat off target. Some good work on the right flank here. Looking for the run. That has not gone well. And that is a little undercooked. Can he get it through? Out to the right. That's a shade optimistic.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now that's well seen too. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. He is through here. Barcelona have their second corner now. And that was very necessary. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Pedri, it's a pretty loose pass. He's got away. That has been cut short. Eze. Well, no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Messi. He's found a way through. Messi, they're urging him to shoot. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Barcelona present their opponents with the best possible chance here. This to complete the turnaround. What a save from Peter Schmeichel! And that's a poor penalty.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Yamal. Eze. Now it's Cantona. He's had a shot! It's run loose. Oh, what has happened here? Here comes the cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Best really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
It's a promising position. Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
Did he that because it had a decent chance of progressing?
Baresi is there and he can pick it up. Koundé kept aware and it is reclaimed easily. Marquinhos tries to clear. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Koundé. Well, that is one way to stop him. Messi. And he's only too happy to take that back. Pedri. Cafu did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent.
Chance, surely! Goal! Barcelona! And the comeback is complete. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Barcelona go into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
El dorsal 19. El dorsal 9.
Mane, very much a man of this moment. Yamal. Oh, that was vital.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. And here's Messi.
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And this is Shevchenko. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Now it's Ronaldinho. Messi, played out towards the right wing. He's shifting through the gears here. No, he didn't quite meet it right. Well, they could break here. Cafu calmly anticipates. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Look at the space here. And Messi! So close to drawing level.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
And this is Messi.
Barcelona really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Hangs one in. And the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
So their fourth corner of the game.
El dorsal 20. Ronaldinho. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 45.
Real chance!
El dorsal
It's loose
18.
and there's a race for the ball. And it's Messi. Great vision. Koundé. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Lobbed in behind. Albert Ferrer attempts a clearance. That's a cute ball. Grimaldo gets good distance. And that is as far as it goes. Barcelona played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game.